What's up, chat? How's everyone doing today? It's Sunday. We're gonna do some more cooking today, of course. What's up, Uma? Coming in, snatching up first. How you doing, man? How's life treating you? How's everything going? So, like I said in the title, the past few cooks have not gone well. We are looking to change that today. We're gonna cook over a span of the next few hours. We're gonna do some shotgun shells again because I want to get those damn things straightened out. Uma, I'm doing pretty good. What's up, Omo? They Uma, they just did not turn out good. The food was like overcooked and shit and dry and kind of burnt and crunchy where it shouldn't be. It has not been good cooks. It has not been good at all. But today we're gonna work on that again. Hey, thank you for that shout out, Uma. But like we're gonna try some shotgun shells again, and after those are done, this is why we're starting so early. Honestly, we're doing a rabbit. I took a rabbit that I was sent. Yep. Yep, that's 100% right, Oma. Well, it was a rabbit one that was sent to me a couple months ago, or maybe a few months ago now. I don't remember when, but I've been sitting on this for a while. Omo raised, processed, and sent out rabbits to people. I got one. We're cooking that thing. I remember having rabbit once. So long ago, I was like in kindergarten. What's up, Sai? That was back in kindergarten. I remember having that. I got out of high school in 2001. So let's put that into perspective there. So let's get stuff ready. We may try to also put the new lower damper on the grill as well. So we will see how everything flows and what we got. Size little British punk self, born the year I got out of high school. Let's just think about that, chat. Am I just that damn old? Getting the microphones all ready. You know, you guys, if you need a mobile mic solution, that does actually really good in my opinion. Look at the DJI Mic Mini setup. They are really good. That's why I'm lost. I never came back with the milk. Hey, but you know what they say, Omo? For the ladies, get yourself a guy with some gray in his beard. He'll do those things you like. All right, I got completely sidetracked as to what I'm doing here. Get wrecked, Si. Freaking view bots on Kick. Holy shit. Just ban that crap. Oh, with some damn good milk, Si. You know that. Getting everything turned on. Phone, where you at? Ah, it's alright, side. Don't worry about it. I got it. I got that stupid bot. I pwned him. You're on. Why the hell aren't you connected already? Well, it's on Kick. If you guys don't have Kick up, you're not gonna see it. Because I'm streaming to Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. I am triple platform streaming right now. Yeah, we have some active mods because we have some amazing mods here. Not even gonna lie. Just gonna put that out there for you guys. All right. Trying to make sure I have everything here situated. All right, let's unmute TTS. All right, let's unmute TTS. Change the scene. Mic check, 1 2. Mic check, 3 4.
Set. Test.
Mic sounds good. Damn it, Psych beat me to the test. All right.
Fuma_Fuma. Said. Test.
Ilma's gonna test it out now too, just because.
Omalugaming. Said. I got YouTube covered too, lol.
I got my
Omalugaming.
glasses with me.
Said. Anyone got Kick admin? Siborn.
What, did I make you a mod on YouTube, Omo?
We
I
are
have to
the
go over there and
shield.
do that.
Fuma_Fuma. Said. Omo look at me. Omalugaming. Said. Test tickles. Siborn. Said. I do but no at PC. Siborn. Said. Not. Fuma_Fuma. Said.
Alright, so check this out, guys.
Omalugaming. Said.
Still got a couple more
Yeah,
hours
I'm
to
not on
solve, but we
YouTube.
still have time. Frosty.
Siborn.
I'm gonna set it
Set.
over there in the sun.
Plus
We're gonna
TNLS
accelerate
TDS
this
doesn't
thaw
work
a
on
little.
Kick.
Yeah, that is right. I need to get a new find a new TTS plugin that picks up Kick as well. All right, let's take a look at this thing. First, actually, let me get a pot out.
Omalugaming. Said. Yeah, I went overboard on the vacuum bag slack, wanted to make sure all the O2 was out.
Hey, it works though, right? Okay,
Siborn.
so I just
Said. Oh, you sent
I know.
TNL some rabbit?
slides in and does this thing.
Omalugaming. Said. Yeah, I raised
Yeah,
that one.
you missed that part of the conversation, Si?
Siborn. Said. Nice. Siborn said. Yeah, I was busy throwing ribs on the
You
grill.
know what? I don't know if I should feel good about this or what, but that's a lot of good pictures.
Oma look at
All
me.
right.
Said.
I'm gonna need a
WTF
flathead
is up with the
screwdriver.
Edward Scissorhands thing there. Siborn said. Yeah, Weber do really good instructions.
That is what Weber calls the one-touch cleaning system. Perfect. Right on top.
Oma look at me. Said. Looks like a bad touch cleaning system.
Well, Weber calls it their one-touch cleaning system.
Oma look at
I
me.
call it the
Said.
lower dampers
No,
for the
no,
vents.
don't touch me there.
I think their naming needs assistance.
Siborn said. This is my no square.
It is a nice day out, Chad. I should wear shorts. Yeah, it's the fullest I've had my trash in a long time. Monday or Tuesday, I had the replacement part for this thing coming in. So that'll probably be a weekend project for next weekend. Kinda need my smoker back. Yeah, it's veggies.
Siborn said. BRB.
All right, so I'm just cleaning this stuff up right now.
Oma look at me. Said. Hey, the Brit's gone, we can all talk about how much better inches are than centimeters now.
He doesn't have to be gone for that to happen. We all know it's true.
Fuma_Fuma said, "Is it really though?"
You know what? Yes. We have been to the moon with it. They have not. Just put that out there. Ow. Oh, you can hear that guy's grinder. Yeah. Vacuum cleaner.
Omalugaming said, "Careful
Come here.
how excited you get for grinder there, Zach."
Good power cord. One of these days I will finish assembling my shop vac. No, I'm not sure if it's gonna be me doing it or my brother doing it, but there might be some grinder action getting used on over here too.
Fuma_Fuma said, "You are on grinder now?" Omalugaming said, "Well, he's on OnlyFans."
Not that grinder, Uma.
Omalugaming said, "I suppose grinder is the next logical step."
Ooh, someone try out the command. Someone try out the command !OF.
Siborn said, "We didn't need to go the moon, we had the work done for us." Stream Elements said, https://onlyfans.com/smokinandstroken. Omalugaming said, "LOL."
Yes, it worked.
Creative Ebiautadas
You're welcome, guys.
said, "Cheapviewersstreambo.com, remove the space, add I2FWZR3K."
The hell? These view bots are getting out of control.
Omalugaming said, "You beat me by a quarter of a second." Siborn said,
Oh, got
"Also I
notification.
have wireless earbuds in LOL." Siborn said, "Yet I have to type it manually on mobile." Omalugaming said, "Don't have the muscle memory yet on here."
I should probably set some sort of timer.
Siborn said. On PC they have it so you can just click next to the name, it has two small icons. Karanadr said, "What are you doing?"
Where's the one touch at? Potentially replacing the one-touch cleaning system.
Omalugaming said, "I have mod view in a separate tab I gotta cut over, so there's a whole other step." Omalugaming said, "Normally I just watch in mod view, but this is a special stream for me."
Yep. It is going to be a unique stream, that is for sure. Set that right there.
Omalugaming said, "At Karanadr he's gonna cook a rabbit I grew."
Is far enough out the way? Yep, I'm doing that too. Karina has stated that if I cook this rabbit on the grill, she's never eaten off of it again. I'm like, the heat will burn it all away. It'll be fine. Oops.
Siborn said, "Why Bugs Bunny
there it
is
is.
tasty." Omalugaming said,
No, I lost it again.
"Who said
There
that?"
it is. Who said what?
Omalugaming said, "All this said, it is the first piece of meat to go on that grill that isn't USDA inspected."
This is true. This is true.
Omalugaming said, "Who said they wouldn't eat off it again if there was rabbit cooked on it?"
Oh, Karina.
Omalugaming said, "Oh well, more for you." Omalugaming said, "You and your shot glass tummy."
Right. No kidding. This should just... The hell's going on here? There we go. Ew.
Omo
The
look at me,
yuckiness.
said. How TF did it get all bent out of shape? Omo look at me, said. Isn't that like tool steel?
Well, what happened was water and grease got down and solidified the ash that was around it because it wasn't all the way emptied out. And it just built up layers. And I went to break it apart. And here we are.
MRADH Games said. It works better right side up. The Luna Bunny said. LUL LUL LUL.
What's up, Mr. ADHD?
Omo look at me, said.
What's up, Luna? How you
At
doing?
MRADH Games LMAO. Omo look at me,
I'm gonna
said.
scrape this
I
off.
like this dude.
Mr. ADHD is
MRADH
awesome.
Games.
He's a good dude to
Said.
hang out with.
Hey BB. I'm well, heading home from Philly in a bit.
Oh, you're in Philly? What you doing in Philly?
The Luna Bunny.
That is quite a ways from home.
ID smash it on the ground and see if any of that ash would come off. Siborn said. Sup Luna sup ADHD. The Luna Bunny said. At Siborn hi. Omo look at me, said. I feel like I'm getting the elite treatment here. He's refurbing the whole damn grill to cook my
Well, I'm
bun.
not trying to get it like completely off. I just want a good surface for the new Yeah, almost, you ain't wrong. You are not wrong at all.
MRADH Games said. Rats waving hey friends.
Just in case.
MRADH Games said. At Omalugaming you must have nice fun.
Oh, yeah, what'd you say, Mr. ADHD? I didn't catch that. Sorry, a lot of background noise.
Shut up baby, I know it. MRADH Games said. Rad ROFL Rad ROFL.
All right.
Siborn said. Best buns and butts LOL.
Can I just point out, I am a little too old to be doing all this bending and stooping. And I'm kind of crunchy today.
Omalugaming said, "Took me 9 months to smoke those last 2 girls, but I finally finished em last week." Siborn
Oh wow, that thing was seriously
said,
thin.
"LOL, sounds like a cool restaurant name, Buns and Buds." Siborn
Nice.
said, "At Omalugaming, nice."
Mmm. What time is it? That took 30 freaking minutes to do. I bet it goes together a lot faster.
Fuma_Fuma
We'll get this start heating
said,
up.
"It was a one-touch cleaning
We're
system
gonna turn
too."
it down a little bit.
Omalugaming said, "6 weeks into my next grow and currently control dry/curing my neighbor's batch. She grew one of the seeds I produced last year."
Ooh. Oh. Are you gonna get a sample it, or is she taking it all? And we should have an Amazon order coming today. It's gonna have my stock pot that I'm gonna use to brine my turkey in. I might have bought one slightly too big, but I am not completely sure. Carrying this thing kind of feels like carrying a Ninja Star too, just to let you guys know.
Omalugaming said, "It's got a lot of the aroma of the sour diesel strain that went into it. Well, see if it has any of the San Joaquin aroma once it's cured."
Ooh. Okay, okay. Come on. What the hell aren't you going through there? Now, I don't know if I told you guys this, but I actually told my parents I want something for Christmas this year. Normally I don't. I can't think of anything. But I want an outdoor stainless steel table.
Omalugaming said, "And we haven't discussed me getting any. Not sure if I want much of it. She grew outside, which is fine, but she did find a few seeds amidst her trimming. Omalugaming said. So clearly there's some a-hole out there
So it could
growing
have did
males
what you
outside.
guys were talking about, where it
Siborn
hermaphrodited.
I had a bunch of stuff arrive today, even a P-Boss pellet tube that can expand and shrink for what size I need.
Dig it. Doesn't matter which one of these goes on top and bottom. Now maybe I should kind of try to pay attention to that.
Omalugaming said. Did it just pronounce Pit Boss as Pete Boss?
Let's get this ring on first.
Stream Elements said. Hey, thank you for watching, you are awesome. Siborn said. Yet it did.
Oh, that's what I need to look for on
Siborn
Amazon.
said.
Lava Lock.
Or P-Boss. Omalugaming said.
Okay.
I'm 40 plus.
Wait, did I
I
put
am
that
now
on
the
right?
P-Boss. Fight me.
Of course not.
Omalugaming said. I certainly seem to be going for the endurance runs in my later years.
I did have that on right the first time. Wait, why are we doing endurance runs? I'll pass. The only thing I want to do an endurance run on is sleeping. I'll sign up for that one.
Omalugaming said. You're 40 plus too old, man. Don't pretend like you ain't peeing forever now
Did
and
this
again
sit on
these
top
days.
to like... yeah, that did. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. The first few hours in the morning are the worst. How much coffee and water I drink, it's like every 20 minutes I'm in there. Oopsie, I had that turned the wrong way.
Omalugaming said.
Yeah.
The other day, I swear, if I had a stopwatch I woulda hit 3+ minutes.
Jesus, Oma. That's bad. Oops, sorry. Bumped the GoPro. I need another hand. Is that not the middle one? Oh, it became the middle one now. Where's the last blade at? Hmm? I think I need to clean up out here a little bit. I've kind of been hoping the wind would do it. Oh, there it is.
Omalugaming said, "Good fucking god, Mang. Sausage finger that shit hard." Omalugaming said, "It's under the grill."
Yeah, I just found it. Oh, they're numbered. 1, 2. I imagine they're supposed to stack in the order of the numbers. That's 2. So we'll put number 1 on first. Followed by number 2. That doesn't look right. Okay. Now this one must be number 3, right?
Omalugaming said, "Hummy got me yelling at the screen at this point."
The hell?
Omalugaming said, "Literally."
Sorry. I'm trying to find the hole. Was I looking? I should be able to do this.
Omalugaming said,
Shit.
"That's what she said."
Oh.
Siborn said, "Can't find the hole, TNL 2025. Omalugaming said, "Yeah, we're def going back and clipping that."
Never mind, I'm not gonna go there. Am I coming out of? Oh, I'm trying to go in the wrong hole. There we go. Fully open. Closed. Got it. I kind of feel like we're losing some depth on this ash catch because of how built up it is, but okay, good. I had a slight panic attack there. Oh, that's so much better.
Omalugaming said, https://www.twitch.tv/tnl1/clip/miniature home lyc or more unshady lulu -oczgxrvkxrw nap 2.
Twitch, what the hell is that link? Ah, shit. I need to order all sorts of new pieces for my grill. I will, damn it.
Omalugaming said, that's you not finding the hole.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Omalugaming said, not all heroes wear capes, what can I say?
That looks really nice now.
Omalugaming said, I don't think your neighbor is doing grinder right.
And water should be pretty close to boiling. Oh, that's what I forgot to bring out with me, a lighter. Unless I have one in the shed. Take that in just a second.
said. His neighbor must think he is crazy talking to himself. Omalugaming.
Oh, I'm pretty sure my neighbors are 100% think I'm batshit crazy.
A marinade, a rub?
On the rabbit, just a rub. A lot of the stuff I found out about cooking a rabbit.
Oh shit, you have raised beds a lot like chicken. To your shed?
So I'm gonna season it up as if it was chicken. Yeah. I think next year I'm gonna let the girls tear them up and plant flowers in them for themselves.
Siborn said. Yeah, he has had them since he moved there. I've told him to grow some stuff. Omalugaming said. Browski knew they'll send you seeds.
Personally have a green thumb and grow stuff. All right, let's go check on the water. Got a few bubbles. Let's turn it up now.
Omalugaming said. What do you want? Carrot, melon, squash, corn? Omalugaming said. Beans? Hell, I have tons of beans.
Omo, I think I'm gonna let the girls put stuff in them. I don't know, I'll ask them.
Siborn said. Cucumbers are easy too.
We're gonna use the Slap Your Daddy Chicken Championship rub.
Omalugaming said.
That's going on the rabbit.
OMG, I have to send you some Egyptian walking onions.
Which
they
is
are
probably
an
coming along
absolutely do nothing crop.
Yep. Egyptian walking onions? Interesting. Yeah. Okay, I'll do it, but I'm gonna do it with a project with the kids. Probably not just my kids either. Probably Karina's girls too.
Omalugaming said.
You
literally plant them and they grow, propagate, and spread entirely on their own. Siborn.
You know what they say, guys, watch pot never boils.
Nothing beats free labor like child labor, LOL.
Jeez. You got a point, Si. Oh, that's coming along now. I should probably go change the GoPro battery in a minute. because that's actually boiling really good right now.
Omalugaming said. They also do it without a rhizome, so they're easy to remove from areas you don't want them. Honestly, everyone should have a patch.
Oh, okay. Easy removal sounds good. All right, let's check this battery. Oh no, we still got quite a bit of time left. We've got at least 20 minutes left on that battery.
Omalugaming said. Coffee, manicotti, are we making
You know,
cannoli?
one thing I might do, go put some damn shorts on actually. I'm getting hot. Are we making what? Fine, you just lay there.
Omalugaming said. Cannoli. Siborn said. Gonna be getting a grow tent for chilies next year. It's just too cold outside even in summer and in the poly
Oh,
tunnel.
Ooh. We should try to make some cannoli. Look, it's early enough in the day, so we're probably gonna hit some cold brew.
Omalugaming said. I did not have a good time with peppers, again. But I did progress. Out of the 4 types I grew, I did manage to grow some passable Scotch bonnet peppers.
Oh yeah?
Siborn said. Yet I've been trying
Alright,
to
let's
grow
get to the
some
timer.
mammoth jalapenos.
We're gonna do 5 minutes again. Speaking of mammoth jalapenos,
said. The habaneros didn't grow
size
at
of
all.
those jalapenos I had to make the
Jalapenos I
poppers,
failed on,
holy
and
crap.
same goes for the
That was mammoth
serranos.
jalapeno, sign me up.
Omalugaming said. The harvest time is too subtle to determine. Omalugaming said. But with the Scotch bonnet there are very
It's a little
clear
hot.
visual indicators.
Oh, really? What am I coming for? Oh, yeah, a bowl.
Siborn said. Yeah, they looked like mammoth jalapenos. TNL and supermarkets don't really
Ice
care about
out.
which breed, they will just sell
Oh.
whatever they can get.
And you know what? I'm on board with that, Si. I'm just gonna let that boil over a little. Because what I am about to do, I can tell you if Omo could reach me
Oma look at me,
physically,
said. Wait, WTF did I just
you'd swear he
witness?
told me twice. What do you mean, what did you just witness? We got 2.5 minutes left there.
Oma look at me, said. You refilled a partial ice tray? Why not just empty it into
sorry
a
about
bucket
that.
or Tupperware and fill the whole thing? Oma look at me, said. I'm so confused.
I never thought about that, Omo.
Oma look at me, said. I've literally never seen someone do that.
That is the ice I generally use throughout the week for work when I make my cold brew.
Siborn said. Oh yeah, he should be doing that to stockpile ice.
I'm unique, what can I say? You guys got a valid point
Siborn
there, and I will look
said.
into doing that.
LOL, I just earned top clipper batch.
What'd you clip, Si?
Oma look at me,
Omo got the, I can't find
said.
the hole,
like,
but what'd you get?
I've never seen someone partial fill an ice tray, while ice was still in the tray. Siborn said. I don't know.
All right, kill the heat.
Siborn said. Yeah, me neither, but I was tabbed out when he did it. Oma look at me, said. Like, I feel like the first guy to discover cows had milk in them. Complete mind blown.
Oh, that's good. Oops. Oh, timer's going off. We got to shut that off.
Siborn said. Or the first guy
Yeah, I
to
have a tendency to
discover
blow people's
alcohol,
mind,
LOL.
one way or another. And I also make people roll their eyes really hard.
Siborn said. Bro, that barrel of honey is so fucking good. Omalugaming said. Like Zachisms should be a special on National Geographic. Omalugaming said. Maybe
Wait,
we
what
can get
barrel
Carl
honey?
Sagan AI to narrate it.
You know, well, you mentioned that, and you don't know this, but because this happened not semi recently, but this year it happened on Father's Day.
Siborn
My dad
said,
was home
Nah, we
visiting,
gotta get David
and
Attenborough.
his mom, my
Stream
grandma,
Elements said,
is in Shatter, Nebraska.
Hey,
So
thank you for watching. You
Father's
are
Day
awesome.
weekend, he was home visiting. So I got the girls a little bit longer, and we packed up for the weekend and went to Nebraska. And we were talking, my dad was telling us a story about when he retired from Raytheon. They gave him a plaque, was what they called Timisms. So the fact that you called Zachisms points out more and more I am like my dad, personality-wise, than anyone in the world ever thought.
Siborn said, no DNA test needed. LOL.
It's like, look, help me understand this. I'm a small town country guy. Explain this to me. No. Make it make sense. There's nothing we gotta go get from outside. Oh yeah. We're gonna wrap asparagus too in bacon. We got some different bacon this time around. It's the Farmland brand, which I liked from yesterday, but it's applewood smoked. You can get that a shot. I've always used hickory smoked. All right, what do I gotta go outside and grab? There's some, oh, that's right. We are going to attempt to put moisture in the air, in the grill, like I do when I smoke a brisket. We are gonna we'll put 3 of these
Siborn
because they're small.
said, I've said to try apple smoked
gonna put
pork
some water
stuff
pans
like
in
bacon,
there.
etc.
I have a
And you guys
pitcher
grilled me
outside.
for it.
I'm
LOL.
gonna bring in to get water, hot water. Well, truth be told, the only reason why I have applewood smoked bacon side is because they substituted it for my hickory smoked bacon. So, there. All right, let's go replace this battery. Ooh. I don't even have my phone with me. I gotta put that back in there. I have a lot to clean up, honestly, outside once I get all this stuff cooking. I'm not gonna make you guys stare at my ugly mug for too long while I am reconnecting to the GoPro and stuff. I think that'd be kind of mean. Phone. We are currently joining the Wi-Fi network. Wi-Fi network joined. We're going live. We should be back any second. There we go. All right, what's next? What time did I start the charcoal at? I don't remember. Just in case.
Omalugaming said, he didn't, I did.
How there those are.
Omalugaming said, I dislike
Wait, he
apple
did,
with
who did
smoke.
what? What are we talking about? Oh, you do? I am not a personal fan of using apple smoke on meat either. It's just not my caboodle. My brother, he absolutely loves it. I mean, I bought a box of applewood chunks at the beginning of the spring this year. Used them one time. I'm like, dude, you want these? He's like, hell yeah. I'm like, take them. Go check the charcoal and stuff.
Omalugaming said, I'm all about hickory.
I like hickory,
said,
pecan,
I
oak,
mainly use cherry.
and occasionally mesquite. Oh, cherry too. I absolutely love cherry on pork. Oh shit, I can't walk. Here's my, I think it's 1 gallon. Yeah, 1 gallon actually. Okay. Get the hot water going.
Omalugaming said, I want an African blackwood dining room table, and it just occurs to me, I wonder what African
No, I'm not
blackwood
doing that.
smoke would taste like.
Is African
Omalugaming
blackwood a really hard
said,
wood like the rest of the smoking
no.
woods?
Aside
I
from
don't know
tasting
anything
like
about it.
$200 per foot per 2x4,
But I know.
Siborn said, have you seen how much bogwood goes for LOL?
The only wood I keep track of is my own wood. I'm sorry.
Said, it's way harder than most hardwoods.
The hell did I do with those little? Oh, there they are. Huh? Find me an importer and I'll buy some and try it. How about that?
Look at me.
I'll even buy a special grill for it.
I was just looking at the measurement index for them and it's 3x harder than red oak.
Really? Okay. So I'm not exactly sure what the science is behind it, but smoking, wood used for smoking is a hardwood usually. Or the reasoning. We're dumping.
Siborn.
For those of you that just didn't notice,
I meant bog oak.
I dumped my charcoal out in a different spot than I usually do. There's a reason for that. I'll show you what it is in a minute.
Look at me. Said, African blackwood is not typically used for smoking meat because it is expensive and not a common smoking wood. Its high tannin content can impart a strong, potentially bitter flavor. It's more suitable for creating smoking pipes, though some sources note it can be used for smoking meat if seasoned for a year. The bark is removed, and it's used sparingly or mixed with other woods. Additionally, there is a potential for allergic reactions to its dust, making it a risky choice for food smoking. Look at me. Said, Google quote.
Okay, that's interesting. Good to know, honestly. Damn it. This is gonna be hot.
Siborn. Said, death by wood dust LOL.
Personally, I would prefer death by snoo snoo. But that's just me.
Look at me. Said, so yes, but you'll have to make it a year-long project.
Yeah. And keeping it dry and out of the elements for a year with where I currently live will be rather difficult. But doable, but difficult. Crap.
Siborn. Said, not really, you have a shed.
It's not watertight though, Si.
Siborn. Said, ah. Look at me. Said, I don't know if I heard enough tongue clicks there, Browski.
Oh, oh. Spilled some water. I'll do extra just in case. That's sufficient. But this one? No. How about the very bottom one? Ah, yeah. That's the others. How about the middle one?
Omaloogaming.
Is that the middle one?
Said. Much better. Don't wanna curse
This
this
side it
before we
is.
get started.
Very true. Very, very true. Okay. Lid. Because now I'm roughly halfway. Wait, should we put... No, we're going to skip the wood this time. Now, I purpose buy stuff with the intent to use it what it was not intended for. We call that ingenuity, right?
Siborn. Said. See if you had plants that water wouldn't have gone to waste.
Well, right now it's not really grow season here, Si. This is probably like a controlled environment like Omo has set up.
Omaloogaming. Said. Depends on the plants. I pH balance my water before sending it to the plants.
All right, I have 25 minutes to stuff and wrap the manicotti noodles and get them on the grill.
Omaloogaming. Said. For the raised beds and containers at least. Siborn. Said. Well, yeah, but if he was growing plants he would have been able to pH it. Omaloogaming. Said. If it's in the ground I'm far less careful and just go straight from the hose.
Ah. Dooby-dooby-doo. Grab another one of these. We are using an Angus 8515 mixture. I need this to cook successfully so I can compare it to an 80-20 mixture I've used for the same stuff and see if 80-15 or 85-15 or 80-20 is better.
Omalugaming said, but I got water barrels to dechlorinate in and whatnot.
80-20, it needs to be at least 80 to 85%. Holy crap.
Siborn said, yup, same.
But that extra 5% in the fat might be the difference. Shotgun shells are easy to prep, just to let you guys know. So if you ever want to try them, I say go for it.
Omalugaming said, super stoked. I hit the University Reuse Center and found a $100 vibro seed spreader for
Not really a
$5 yesterday.
time-consuming item either. Is that the thing you posted a picture of in Discord? That thing looks kind of like a lightsaber handle, I'm not gonna lie. That white thing?
Siborn said, I've made it so my rain gutters water going the barrels, and I printed a self-clearing filter that stops rocks and leaves going through, and it unclogs itself too, so not clogs happen due to debris. Omalugaming said, I've wanted one literally since kindergarten.
Well, that's simply a good side. I kind of want to, just because it looks like a lightsaber hilt.
Omalugaming said, at Siborn, yeah, diverters are neat. I'm considering installing some next season.
Why am I like this, guys? I was browsing through all the Discords I'm in, and in one of them someone posted just the word tacos. I was like, yes, tacos are amazing. And I was like, when you eat a taco, which way do you generally tilt your head to eat it? He replies, to the right. I'm like, really? Generally, the thighs keep my head in place when I'm eating a taco.
Siborn said, at Omalugaming, that part that declogs its full etc. was made by a dude on YouTube, and he shared the files, so I just modified it a bit and adapted it.
But if I am in your Discord and you've been around any of my streams or been in any streams I've been in, you know I'm gonna take every advantage to say something just off the wall like that. You know, one thing I've been kind of
Siborn
wondering about the past few days.
said, and printed it out
We
with
call
ABS
in
so
the
it
States
will last a long no matter the
the
temp.
meat that I'm working with right here, ground meat. It's the
Omalugame
ground up beef.
said, why do you have to tilt your head to eat a taco at all? Just put her legs on your shoulders and go at it. No need to faff about.
Generally, the thighs keep my head in place. So I'm just saying. I don't tilt my head. It gets held. But is there honestly, if anyone knows this answer, is there honestly a difference between what the world refers to as minced meat versus our ground meat? I've never even bothered to Google that. Maybe I should.
Said, isn't minced larger chunks? Siborn said, yes, here minced meat, you can see the individual strands there. It just looks like a slab of meat. Omalugaming said,
it looks the same visually.
Whereas ground is basically a paste.
Well, nope, depending which way. See, you can see the individual strands right here. See, you can see the strands of the ground meat right here. And my hand's shaking. How many more do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Omalugaming said, those are not the individual strands. Siborn said, the strands look like thick curly hair, like thick noodles.
Oh?
Siborn
Yeah.
said, like udon noodle thickness.
Okay. Yeah, this is why we ask these things. I don't know.
Said, like minced meat, I think is done with actual knives, not a grinding die.
Oh, we're gonna lose this one. This one's not working. Oh. Of course, it's automated knives, right? I mean, we're not having some guy stand there
minced
physically
meat is done in a meat grinder
and doing that to all the meat, are we? Because that sounds like a shitty job.
Omalugaming said, well, this is why I said think LOL. Omalugaming said, dude, there are a ton of YouTube chefs who do their hamburger meat with knives on a steak. Siborn said,
we're making
it's grinded then pushed through a faceplate with many holes in the front. Siborn said,
really?
At Omalugaming, oh I know. Omalugaming said, that was for Zach LOL. Siborn said, Oh. Omalugaming. Said. He said he didn't think anyone was doing it. Stream Elements. Said. Hey. Thank you for watching, you are awesome. Omalugaming. Said. Like bruh, it's amazing.
So I am willing to stand here and learn all sorts of different things like that. But I don't think that's one of them. I'd be like, yep, nope.
Omalugaming. Said. Depending on how long you are gonna be streaming, you might be the first audio in my new Raj earbuds.
Ooh, we are going to be streaming for
Said.
at least another 3 hours.
Here we have
maybe
steak
3.5.
burgers in some stores, and it's
Potentially even
literally
4.
just bits of chopped up steak compacted together.
Yeah, we have that too. I've never had it though. I don't think I've ever eaten it. But I'm going to point something out to you guys. I am not the type of person that hand washes dishes.
Omalugaming.
And the preface says with that.
Yeah, they could come in an hour and a half.
I recently voluntarily ordered a dish, some cookware that is going to need hand washing. And there are more. There's at least another one more on the horizon I am going to order. So, and this is all voluntarily.
Siborn. Said. I personally didn't like it since it was like eating a full steak in a burger. It was a texture thing.
Okay, okay.
The Luna Bunny.
One more.
Said. Where's the bunny?
We are gonna get this one stuffed. Take a not a break, but right there, Luna. I'm gonna take a couple minutes to evaluate what the temperature of the grill is sitting at.
Omalugaming. Said. In a bag warming up. The Luna Bunny. Said. Thelun 45 panic.
Not
Thelun
really.
45
Well,
panic.
in a bag, more like thawing, but yeah. I might actually have to make shotgun shells again this weekend because Addie was really disappointed. The ones I cooked last night did not turn out good, and she didn't get to have one. I mean, they were like burnt, hard, overly dried out. It was just shitty outcome. No way around it.
Siborn
Okay,
said,
we're holding that 350.
"You on
I need
about
that to
the
come down.
ribs?" Omalugaming said, "If anyone's curious, it had a great life while it lived, spent an ample amount of time in a pen-free grazing on my lawn and was regularly fed fresh lamb's quarter."
No, the shotgun shells from
Siborn
last night.
said, "Was distracted for a sec."
Wait, lamb's quarter? What do you mean by
Siborn
lamb's quarter?
said, "Oh.
Close that down a touch more. Open it to release the heat that is in there.
Omalugaming said, "It's a type of
If you're
plant they
wondering, I'm watching
regularly
the
graze
thermometer.
on in the wild. I have a sizable patch on my lawn."
Oh. I thought you meant they were eating meat. Ooh.
Omalugaming said, "I regularly go out and harvest with garden trimmers, or if it's big enough I reap it with a hand scythe."
Oh.
Omalugaming said, "Hey, it's free food for the buns."
I completely agree, 100%. Do you keep them inside during like these colder months, or what's the plan with that?
Omalugaming said, "Right now they're in my basement as I'm getting their new hutches built as we speak."
All right, so bacon, knife, oh nice. Are they like, do they dig it down there? Okay. That bacon looks good.
Omalugaming said, "They live in breeder cages 100% of the time during the winter, but once the hutches are all built out though they'll just live in them outside. Rabbits aren't as troubled by cold as you would expect, it's the wind they can't take."
Oh. Okay, okay. know what they say? If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them in, warm them up.
Omalugaming said. The fur combats the cold very well, the skin's too thin to take the wind.
These are wrapping good so far. Ah.
Omalugaming said. And this is not a small hutch
I
I'm
don't know if
having
I
built.
sent you the
Should
link
be
to it or
huge.
told you. But I ordered a new chair finally. Hopefully it's a good one. Oh. Like how huge are you talking, Omo?
Siborn said. BRB. Omalugaming said. My new handyman is building it. If it goes well, I'm having him roll out 3 more.
Alright, sorry. Wow, okay. Look at the handyman. I need to get the one I use back out here and get a couple things done. Five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, nice. Oh, it's pooping out the meat.
Omalugaming said. Front to back about 2.5 feet, same for vertical
So we
minus the
might
legs. Left to right is
do
84,
a-
so 7 feet.
Interesting stream. Nice. Oh, that's going to be a good size, yeah. So I've seen a couple different ways to make shotgun shells, and I've been primarily trying out one way. I think we're going to try a different way sometime soon. That is going to be honestly a seriously multi-part stream, because the guy, that recipe, that guy recommends stuffing the noodles raw, so don't parboil them like we've been doing. and wrap them in bacon, and then just let them sit in the fridge for 24 hours at least, and then cook them. And he says he's tried several different methods, and that's the one that has worked best in his. And you know what? I'm down to try it. So I have vacation time coming up soon. We might be experimenting a little, chat. Don't tell me he's sitting at 320 still. Why is it so damn high? I need to come down 45 degrees minimum. Top is pretty well closed down. Yeah, that's fully open on the bottom. Good about right there. Now we will go wrap some bacon, not bacon, asparagus. Ooh, my package is up for delivery. My package is up for delivery. Give this a little bit to settle down. That's some sort of notification. Not sure what for. And it's still climbing. This is making me a little mad. They're out of stock of the asparagus I usually buy, so this is what they substituted. Only 10 ounces. I think I usually get a pound. So
Omalookaming.
we're working with a pound and a quarter
Gotta
here.
run and get a refill for
roughly.
my soda stream while the hardware store's open. How long do I have till rabbit things happen?
Okay. Rabbit is roughly hour and a half to 2 hours away, Omo.
Omalookaming. Said. KKBRB.
That's some more good looking bacon. All right. We'll do four. Yeah, 4 spears. Wish I had a ladder. Not really a ladder, but a step ladder or something. Something where I could climb up and measure some stuff I want to get measured. Because there's something I would like to get done before the weather completely turns. And honestly, I'd probably stream doing it. You guys come along for the ride. And if it so happens to happen, we will monetize my deaths. Let's spin it. No, I don't like to say this or admit this part, but asparagus has been better what I usually get. And the reason why I'm saying that, I don't want to admit that, because this is Walmart brand asparagus. But this new bacon that I've been using last night and today has been good. Hell, we'll do that many years. And that is not Walmart brand. Not doing that many. Oops. Whew, I didn't land on the fork, thank goodness. I landed in the pan. We're gonna rewrap that. We could do better. We're gonna run out of bacon before we run out of asparagus.
Stream elements.
Start making the wraps
Said, "Hey
contain a little bit
guys,
more asparagus. How
I
about
have
that?
never been in this kind of position, so this is all new to me. A very good friend of mine is having some custody issues with her ex and needs help. If you can check it out. Donate if you can or share it with more people, that would mean a lot. Thank you. https://gofund.me/2169-5A."
How many pieces of bacon left? 2 or 3? One? No. This bacon is, there's 1 piece left. So, we're gonna put lots of asparagus in this one.
Stream elements. Said, "Hey, thank you for watching. You are awesome."
Oh, that's a thick boy, guys. Put that there for a minute. Put the asparagus in here. Put some stuff in the dishwasher. Let's check the grill. That is an acceptable temp right there, chat. Touch higher than I want, but it's under 300. And that is my goal, under 300. I'll close down the top vents a little bit more when I get out there. Let's go put the shotgun shells on. Those are gonna take the longest to cook. They need at least 2 to 2.5 hours. But before I take those out, let's and in an hour, we will come put the asparagus on. and do something else. That's just in case reasoning. Ow. Shit, I touched the lid. That was hot. Whoopsies. Wanted more charcoal in there. You quit beeping. All right, let's get this on. It should be like 13, I think, here. There's more to go. Ow. Two. One. 0. Now, close you up. I think I'm gonna take a shower tonight. I think I'm a daytime shower taker. All right. Coming up steady. I would like it to come up another 75 degrees. I'm gonna put these asparagus in the fridge. Did I just lock my phone? No, I did not. And then we're gonna clean up a little. Oh, the timer. 60 minutes. Let's do that real fast. You guys are gonna see me wipe down some weird things here in a little bit. I am running this. We're cleaning up. We get done cleaning inside. We're gonna go clean outside, but we're gonna replace the GoPro battery first, like usual. Okay, there. Whoopsies. Flipped over. Get in there. Water. Let's close this lid. See how this battery's looking. We're gonna go replace the GoPro battery, chat, then we're going outside. I'm gonna put this right here so I can access my damn chair. Battery, battery, battery. I won't make you guys look at my face. There we go. Won't make you stare at my ugly mug while I replace this. Oh, forgot to turn it on. We're on the Wi-Fi network now. And we're going live. Any second, we should be up back and running. There we are. Wow. Go outside. Yes, I am bringing my wipes. We're sitting at a good temperature. Now just needs to stay there. Well, maybe about 20 degrees higher actually, but Ooh, I didn't do it. I just want to get the grease off of these, honestly, chat. Maybe not so much this. That's what I got it for. But I did anyway. Where is that other one? There it is. You guys are gonna think I'm weird for this one. Oh, we reached cooking temp, I think. I need to bump it a little bit. Beep, 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 beep. I opened the vents up just a little bit more. Perfect. We're rolling that now. I have everything? I think so. Ooh. Do something with these. My charcoal baskets. Gonna need these when we cook the turkey this Thursday. Right there. My trash day is Wednesday. I'm not gonna get here soon enough.
Omalookaming said. And back. Got soda stream syrup and new bottles come in later today. Figured it would help if my Co2 tanks had Co2 in M.
Welcome back, Oma. Oh. Well, that's kind of interesting. We're just, out here cleaning up a little bit. Gonna put stuff away. Let this thing roll.
Omalookaming said. Next paycheck I'm getting an adapter to connect my big Co2 tank
That's how
to
wide
the
it's
device.
open. What is that? Maybe a 1/4 inch? Okay. Open those up a little bit. Go put this up. Sorry, I was having trouble seeing. They see me rolling. Hey, 18. I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes, chat. Everyone get up, stretch your legs, wander around, use the restroom. I will be back in a couple minutes. I'll set that right there.
All right, chat. I'm back. We're gonna hang out in here for a couple minutes. We're gonna browse the internet, look for some things. And then we're gonna go take a look at the rabbit. What should be actually probably pretty close to thawed right now. Yeah, I think I found the lava lock. Yep, we found lava lock. We're getting that. Just checking stuff out, chat. Doesn't look like anything's going on Kick. What else was I thinking about looking to buy, chat? I don't remember now. I'm just outright asking Google something. Let's see what this gets. And it looks like there's a software solution out there for what I want, chat. I just got to look into it a little bit more. It's called Mona Server. See if it costs anything. Okay. Well, chat, I done discovered it. It looks like there's a free open source software solution for what I need. So now we just gotta figure out if we want to integrate additional GoPros, and if so, how many and angles, or which angles. And I will honestly need a lot more GoPro batteries. Oh. Ew, I don't want that. I accidentally clicked a link to that took me to a place to attempt to upgrade to Twitter Plus or Premium. No thanks. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to post too that we're live. Let's check what the temperature is on the grill. And we have about 26 minutes left before we look at adding the asparagus. Temperature is sitting at a nice 232 degrees, chat. That is within the range we want. Let's see how much your new GoPro is. I don't even know what the current model is. Okay. How about eBay? GoPro Hero 8 Black. So, So it looks like we could get some used GoPro Hero 8s, which I already have. I already have one of those. I have lots of batteries for them. I could buy more batteries. So I think that's the route we might go.
Said, I'm back.
Welcome back, Si. How you doing? I just made some little discoveries. Found a software that
Siborn
will let me capture
said,
multiple GoPro feeds into OBS. Just ignore this link. This link is primarily for me, Si. but I got to put it somewhere so I don't lose it.
Siborn said, nice.
I mean, you can check that soft. You can
Siborn
check that link out if you want.
Said, okay.
But probably gonna invest in a couple of GoPro Hero 8s that are used off of eBay. And if I do that, 4 more things of batteries probably, because we will eat up batteries fast. Hey, Omo, you still there? Just sent Omo a message. I think I'm gonna go open up the Rabbit, check it out, dab it down, dry it off, and then we're gonna season it up and let it sweat. So I would honestly need to figure out if I want to add, or if I do end up adding additional camera angles in the kitchen, and probably one just staring at the grill just because, why not? How many more would we need? I can think of at least 2. One for the grill, but I'm not sure where the other one is to go. That would be inside.
Siborn said, yeah, 2 would be good.
Yep. And one of those 2 would be looking at the grill, and one of them would be a different angle of the kitchen, maybe something that captures the full kitchen view. What do you think about that? Oh shit! I have no idea where that just came from.
Said, also you can get tripods that have moldable legs that can be used to grip to stuff like the outdoor car frame.
That's what I'm thinking about for the outdoor one side. So we're gonna wait a few minutes. Almo had to step out. Once he gets back, we will go check that out. And we have about 18 minutes left on the timer. And honestly, all I need to pull in for those cameras, those additional cameras, if I do it, is video source. We don't need audio. Ooh, excuse me. We only need one audio source. And I have it, which 2 people can actually be a part of because I got 2 mics for it. So I think that would be a good investment. Oh, guys, don't forget to get your free game off the Epic Store. I know it's most likely just more shovelware, but excuse me. Free game's a free game, right?
Siborn said, yup.
And actually, they have 2 of them this week. Mm. Why am I vibrating? Yeah, just had a message chat. Let me check my phone.
Omalukaming said, back.
Okay.
Omalukaming said, again.
Hell yeah. All right, let's get everything resituated and reorganized. Did I mute? I did not. And we're sitting at 233 degrees on the cook temp. And we got 14 minutes left on the timer. And we have at least 30 to 35 minutes left on GoPro battery. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 3 4.
TNL1 said,
I always do this
test.
every damn time.
Omalukaming said, test tickles.
Testicles. Let's tickle some testicles, shall we? water real fast. I did a little bit of research on how to cook this thing. Got some information.
Oma look at me.
Got a lot of information.
Hash me outside,
Actually.
how about dabs?
But I need to refresh my mind on like cooking. What should I aim for like the internal cook temp and stuff like that, or the target internal temp. How long did you let this hang for before you
Oma look at
bagged
me.
it, Omo?
Said. USDA or preference?
Let's go with USDA.
Oma look at me. Said. 160F.
Okay, that's what I thought. So it's kind of like cooking. It is a lot like cooking chicken. So there's that.
Oma look
We're
at me.
gonna
Said.
get ready to
It's
dab
white
it
meat
dry
pie.
and stuff.
Oma look at me. Said.
And season it up.
Just leaner.
Just leaner. So it's like cooking a chicken breast, right? Boneless, skinless chicken breast. What the hell is going on here? I don't exactly know what's going on with this glove. I'm a little confused.
Oma look at me. Said. I assume you asked about letting M hang because of the bloody bit at the top. That's just where the neck meets the shoulders. I haven't figured out a way to not have that part stay bloody.
Yeah. Ah. Because I know, like, they'll let a side of beef hang for weeks.
Oma look at me. Said. Trust me, I hit it with the hose forever the first time. Oma look at me. Said. Oh, it barely hangs at all, it gets submerged.
What, the beef or the rabbit?
Omalugaming said. The
That is
rabbit,
just gonna
I
defeat
soaked
the whole
it for a good
purpose of what I'm
couple
doing.
hours after slaughtering.
Oh.
Omalugaming said. Then it gets sealed and left in the fridge for 1 to 2 days before freezing. Omalugaming said. So it doesn't remain too ridged.
Okay.
Omalugaming said. I'm considering sealing it with some brine right at this second, maybe I'll try with one.
Yeah. I see that going good, honestly.
Omalugaming said.
I would.
Feel
My
free to
only
check my
opinion
work
with the brine
BTW, new to
is make
slaughtering.
it a day or two in advance. Honestly, new to slaughtering Omo, I have less information than you do
Stream
on that.
Elements said. Thank you for following
I mean, it looks clean, it looks good.
Smiley face. Rockstar9124 said.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
Hello,
Welcome, welcome,
everyone.
welcome. How you doing today? How are you doing, Rockstar? We're
Stream
gonna
Elements
examine
said.
and prep.
Check out
Next thing that's gonna go on the
Rockstar9124.
grill
They are playing no game at
in about an hour and a half.
https://twitch.tv/rockstar9124. Rockstar9124 said. Pretty good.
You know what? This might be a little far off, but I'm gonna call it this anyways.
This one I think was a 3
We're gonna
month
say
old male.
Omo sponsored this part of the stream. How about that? Oh, did you say 3-month-old?
Omalugaming said. Gonna part it out or grill it whole.
I think we're rubbed down good.
Omalugaming said. I
think I am gonna grill it whole. Because I have a feeling, I don't know exactly where, other than like the obvious part right here on the hind. I think these might be the hindquarters.
said. I personally part it out so the MRS doesn't have to handle it as much. Omalugaming said. Those back straps are good eats.
I get that.
Siborn said. Just remember rabbits have a lot of little bones.
Okay, I'll try that too. Yeah, I was looking at his rib cage, and that thing is freaking. That might as well be like fish bones.
Omalugaming said, only in the midsection around the ribs.
I think one of the videos I saw,
Omalugaming said, rest is exactly what you would expect. Siborn said, yet.
oh, okay. We are gonna expose a little bit more of that meat, and we're up the seasoning into there.
Omalugaming said, for a more even cook, if you are going to leave it whole, I would consider breaking the pelvis so the legs lay splayed open. Omalugaming said,
That's kind of what I was going to do.
It's done much like spatchcocking.
I thought it was kind of already broken because they laid apart pretty good.
Siborn said, spatchcock rabbit.
There we go. Oh, my timer's going off, chat. I can't hear you. Dismiss. Let's check the temperature on the grill. We're sitting at 234. Good cooking temp.
Siborn said, I imagine doing them on a rotisserie would be good too if you kept the brushed with some sort of fat.
Oh, that'd be a good point, Si.
Omalugaming said, likely, just remember they are
I should have
extremely
washed
lean.
my other cutting board. I wasn't even thinking about that. Four o'clock. Yeah, 4 o'clock. We're gonna go rearrange the grill. See, that lays nice and flat.
Said,
Snap.
honestly, as far
There you
as
go.
meats go, they are pretty damn good for yo ate you. Siborn said, a bone marrow butter injection would probs work wonders too. Omalugaming,
All right.
said. And yes, Slaughter Day is Emotional Damage Day.
Actually, after we get this done. Never said it wouldn't be. Yeah, we'll lay that in there for now. We're gonna hit as much of this with seasoning as we can. All right. Now we're gonna let that do its thing for a while.
Siborn, said.
Whoopsies.
BTW, did you know the Outdoor Boys started posting again? Omalugaming, said. Next time I'll send you one with side flaps still attached to
The
see
Outdoor
what you
Boys.
prefer
Who are
preparing.
they? Oops, I left my stuff outside.
Omalugaming, said. Generally people remove that part and prep partake like cracklins. Siborn, said.
Oh.
It's a dude who does a bunch of
Went outside
survival
real
and
quick.
bushcraft stuff like he does 4 days in the winter in Alaska with nothing but a few items and it's catch and cook etc. Siborn,
Oh, interesting.
said. He has a few million subs on YouTube.
Nice. Chad, this smells really good out here. I'm sorry, you can't be here. Let's go clean the counters up a little bit now. No, I am all for kids knowing and understanding where their food comes from. Like, bacon is from a pig. Beef steak is from a cow. Cheeseburgers are generally from a cow. Chicken nuggets are from a chicken. Don't ask how they found nuggets on the chicken, because we're not gonna have that talk. We're not here for that. Oh shit, battery died. Let me finish wiping this down and I'll go get another battery, chat. That's actually kind of fast.
Omalugaming. Said. Slurry. Siborn. Said. Oh, and he has kids too that he takes with him, and they hunt and cook and do bushcraft too.
Ooh, nice. But just because of the way people perceive rabbits, I would not make my kids eat rabbit meat, because that would be traumatizing.
Siborn. Said. To be honest, I think you would like the channel too.
I'll try checking it out. Honestly, a lot of stuff I watch these days is not on YouTube. I don't watch. Oh, son of a bitch, I gotta wash my coffee cup again. I am getting the new battery now, chat. We'll be back up and running in just a couple minutes. Have the phone in my pocket. Notification.
Siborn. Said.
Your battery's in.
I sent it to the boys.
Power's on. We are back strapped to the head. Okay, that's what that was. All right. Did I turn? Yeah, I turned it on. Let's find the Wi-Fi network, connect to the Wi-Fi network. And let's restart. Now, there we go. All right. Now we are gonna go be about rearranging, seeing how the shotgun shells are coming. And we are going to get the asparagus on. I feel like I'm way behind, honestly. I don't think I am, though. Whoop. Oh. And a 236 cook temp. What do you say, Chet? Those look like they're coming along good.
Rockstar 9124 said,
I should have
Wow,
stacked them
so
this way
good.
to begin with. I don't know what I was thinking. Thank you. Yeah, this is a much better way to put them on the grill than I have them. And now, the asparagus. And the bacon tightened up a little bit around everything because it was back in the fridge and cold. That's gonna be nice. Ooh, that's a big one. Whoops. All right, let's close this up, get back to cooking, shall we? Just bumped it open a little bit more. Did we cook? Okay, so we're gonna need to bump up the heat a little bit. So let's cook it at about between 300 and 400 degrees. We will shoot for about 350 on this. And we'll cook it to a 160 internal. Ooh, that's gonna be here between 7 and 9. Damn, that's gonna be late. Well, let's do another 1 hour timer. That's for this oil. And we're back up to 233 for the cook temp, guys. 4. We are coming along, guys. Ow. Go get some water. That was snack. I'm gonna eat some zebra cake.
Omalugaming said. Snacky cakes.
Mm-hmm. This is the sink before I forget. I gotta wash it. You know, I really do like the sunlight that comes in through this window. It lights up my kitchen so well. But it lets in so much damn heat too when the sun is just blaring down like that. I need to put up some curtains. But chat, those shotgun shells look like they're actually coming around good this time. Ooh, sorry about that, chat. I had to blow my nose a little bit. Not sure what else we should do. Got the new one-touch cleaning system on, so that's done. Take that out to the trash. Anything else we need to do, chat? What do you guys think? Or are we just holding steady and waiting for everything? I'm gonna take some trash out real fast. Put this up. Ooh, that's what I should go through and find in my kitchen. I need to find my poultry shears. Oh, we're at 253, I think. This is almost done. Why do I have these? Could someone tell me? They're melted at that. I do need a brush occasionally. Ah, there we go. Look at these beauties. My Wusthof poultry shears. Oh, apparently I had a pair of scissors already. That's for the pit boss. Throwing those away. I got candles. Whose birthday's coming up next? Addie's. What do I do with the brush? Oh, there it is. No, we're gonna stick you right there. That's a good spot for you. I don't know when I'm gonna need candles again, other than someone's birthday. The next one I have coming up is Addie's. Well, other than my birthday.
Omalugaming said, "You're too organized, you'd go nuts in my place."
I wouldn't necessarily call it organized, Omo. Most people still call it chaotic. It's where I know it is.
Omalugaming said, "And good lord, how short is your fridge?"
I have a rule that I try to follow. I don't cook in other people's kitchens, and I won't use other people's grills. Yeah, it is kind of short.
Omalugaming said, "If that's chaos, then my place is complete fucking anarchy."
Sounds about right. Trying to think what else we should do. I would like to get to a grocery store in person so that I can pick out some really good size russet potatoes. I kind of want to make something called volcano potatoes, something like that. Let's go sit down for a little bit. Oh, yeah.
I definitely need to go get my beard cleaned up. Get my eyebrows trimmed. And made to look all nice and pretty. Do that. Just serving through the internet chat. Yeah, I think 2 used GoPros off of eBay are gonna be the answer. But I'll have my new wireless thermometer just in time to cook Thanksgiving dinner. I'll send you a link for it, Si. I did not go super expensive, but I know someone that has it, and they are quite happy with it. It's in the DM side. I want to. Pin it. I pinned a message, so I did not lose it. I think Thermal works. What's up, Yummy? What's up, Yummy Soup Cakes? Thank you for that nice, long, luscious watch streak. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's a brand. What you up to, Yummy? How'd your stream go? Ah, I have no idea which one it was. Uh-oh, what'd you do to her? Hey, Yummy, I got a question for you. You play on an Xbox, right? That's what you play everything on? I am probably going to get my kids an Xbox Series X for Christmas. So I am looking at those, kind of curious what all will I have to do for them to be able to play games, which are obviously all online these days. Gwen has asked me several times about playing Fortnite. I'm like, okay, you can try it. They tried it on the Switch, didn't go too well. And how much does that cost? Does that have to be paid for monthly, yearly? I don't think I want a Game Pass subscription. Yeah, there will definitely be no voice communication. Okay. I mean, and if I remember right, you have some kids too, Yummy, but I don't know the age range of yours. Age range of yours. Do do they game or play games on anything, or do they have interest in that? Because this is going to be the Christmas present, Si. Oh, so you got them stuck with the last generation stuff. I see what kind of parent you are. No, I'm kidding. I'm just totally kidding. Yeah, you know, I was playing, I was kidding, and he didn't even deny it. Look, if I'm 100%, if computer part prices weren't the way they were right now, and all that kind of stuff, I would 100% build both my girls an entry level gaming PC. I get that. That would be really nice, Si. Because if that was crap, if that was the target launch date for the Steam machine, 100%. That's what they would be getting. Because for one, I mean, the Xbox is a console. All right, enjoy your food. We're actually cooking food. Hey, if booty wasn't meant to be ate, then why is it between two buns? And Sai, I am not a fan at all of Sony. What you doing, Org? How you doing today? Look, I told you, I made you a deal for me to try vegan bacon. What, vegan bacon? No, that's not what Omo's talking about. Wait, why what, Org? Sonny Org, you come do some plumbing work for me, and I will try the vegan bacon for you. All right, let's see here. Ew, Sai. Yep, almost did do that. Ooh, let the bodies hit the floor. Wow. I set a timer on my phone. I don't remember. Yeah, I did. We got about 25 minutes left on it. And oddly enough, that'll be about the right time to change the battery. Quite possibly. I have been known to do that at least 3 times a stream when he's streaming. Good question. I don't know. One of the guys I work with goes pheasant hunting. Hmm. Wow. Interesting. You think you'd get a puff of fur out of all that? I think it'd be like a red mist. A very, extremely, very long time ago, or I don't remember. Would have to ask more Omo about the more recent one. Interesting. Okay. I like that, Omo. Yeah, point, Omo. Look, I'm just gonna say there are two things that are good that don't happen. One, dinosaurs are extinct. Two, kangaroos aren't in South Dakota. And if you have to ask why for either one of those, you haven't lived. Look, if we bring back the woolly mammoth, I need to I need to get a chunk of that. Yeah. P-E-P-S-I. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I am not doing either of those. Oh, let's get some stuff ready, chat. We need battery. Really? I don't see it being a good animal to eat. All right, let's get stuff ready. Damn, it's getting dark out already, chat. And neither one of those sites are on my list to want to try. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Head GoPro. Oh, let's check our. Not bad, chat. We're rolling at a good 271. I think that is good. Let's go ahead and turn the TTS back on.
Go ahead and turn the TTS back on. Change scenes.
Siborn said, "The butcher I get it from imports it from a zebra farm in South Africa."
Oh, and TTS is working. I don't know if I could do this. I really don't.
Omolugaming said, and it can't be wild, can only be farmed by a licensed outfit, etc. Siborn said, "Yum."
All right.
Siborn
You got the
said,
flashlight, chat.
"Wild zebra are protected."
I've heard zebras are assholes. Dude.
Siborn said, "I want to go to the Orkney Islands someday. It's just above Scotland. You can eat whale there. I really want to try it."
No thanks. Got the dishwasher emptied out. Grab this. Grab a couple of those. Get a drink of water real fast. Turn the lights on.
Siborn said. And to Japan so I can enjoy the culture and food and also eat dolphins since it's legal there.
Ooh, kind of see my breasts a little bit.
Stream Elements said. Hey, thank you for watching, you are awesome.
Ooh, those shotgun
Siborn
shells look good, chat.
said. I'll eat any animal at least once, but I'll never eat insects. Omalugaming said. I dunno dude,
Oh,
once a
I think
species
we're gonna
starts
call these
solving
done,
complex
chat.
math equations, I tend to stop thinking of them as food.
All right, let's think. What's solving complex math equations now? Stupid branch. Let's go ahead and open that up just a little bit more.
Omalugaming said. Dolphins can do math. Siborn said. I'd be willing to try a human at least once from a consenting adult, of course.
Oh, yeah, I'm not eating a dolphin. Shit.
Omalugaming said. Well, that got dark.
Oh, there goes my timer. What did it almost say? Well, that got dark. Yeah. Yeah. You know how it goes, Omo.
Siborn said. It will probs never happen, but if there was a opportunity I'd try it. Omalugaming
No,
said,
thank you.
I def draw the line at cannibalisms.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too. Me too.
Omalugaming said, pretty sure that's how you get prion disease extra easy.
Yeah, we're not out here trying to start the next Wuhan virus, right?
Siborn said, all I'm saying is it would be mainly in a survival situation. I'd ever actually do it, like if I'm stranded on an island due to a plane crash or some shit, I'm eating a fucker.
So I was just like, fuck you guys. We're gonna let those cook for another half an hour.
Said, bruh, if you had a choice between
Or
prion
45
disease and the
minutes.
Wuhan virus, eat the bat, 100%.
Look, I'm just curious. Ozzy Osbourne didn't catch or create some crazy ass virus when he bit the head off that bat.
Omalugaming said, simple. Omalugaming said, the bat he bit didn't have the virus. Siborn said, but the
He's a
situation
Prince of
I'd
Darkness?
actually do it in is if there was no other food source on that island. Omalugaming said, prion disease starvation.
La 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 la.
Siborn said, he most likely used a bat bred in captive and they knew it didn't carry a disease. Omalugaming said, I'd rather not completely lose my grip on reality with no chance of a fix. Omalugaming said, starvation please, thank you.
Mm. Oh yeah, we'll be good. All right, ready for the main event. This is the part we've been waiting for.
Yummy zebra cakes. Said. My man can double fist zebra cake boxes woo. Oma look at me. Said. Having prion disease would be like having every form of dementia at once, while
If you
battling
potentially have any
Parkinson's.
children around, don't let them look at the screen. Oh. Go ahead and open that up.
Oma look at me. Said. Yep, trigger warning.
Okay. We'll just go ahead and open that all the way. What else are we talking about?
Oma look at me. Said. Bugs Bunny did
All
not
right.
have a good night.
That's good. Flat right there. Nothing directly over any hot coals. Ow. Now, since this, from what I've researched and learned and have been told, is a delicate meat basically to cook because it's super lean and stuff, we will come check this in approximately 45 minutes. But nope, not 45. We'll start at 30.
Oma look at me. Said. So we eat a lot of animal babies as a species. I wonder if anyone's tried infant rabbit.
Whoa! What, tried what? All right, let me open that up so I can read that. Infant rabbit, I don't see there being enough meat on to make it worth it. That is my take on it.
Omalogaming.
Oh, that's why that light's not
Said,
bright. Not blocked by the
I
microphone.
mean, people go after embryonic chickens. No meat there either.
Yeah, those people are strange. Honestly, Omo, if those people are eating those kind of chickens, they've eaten baby rabbits. Let's just put that out there, shall we? Turn that off for now. Those actually look like they came out good. That is what I was looking for. I think I already did this, but I'm going to do it again anyway. Oh.
Siborn said. Also from a little research in an article from Medical News Today which was wrote by a Dr. Eating human meat is no different than eating other animal meat. The part you don't want to eat is the human brain, since that is where diseases such as Kuru or prion can be contracted from. Siborn said. Yes, I'm going down a rabbit hole. Siborn said. Hole.
You know, I don't know what's more concerning. Size going down a rabbit hole, or there have been potential studies
said. No,
about people
Zach's got
eating
the whole rabbit.
people.
Omalogaming said. And I think the rabbit's hole is buried in my yard. Siborn said. Well, there are cannibal tribes that are around even to this day, some in Africa and some in South America.
Yeah, the hell with them people. I ain't hanging out with them. La, la, la. Knife goes there. Put the coffee cup right there. And we'll put the plate
Siborn
there.
said. And also they found women and children more likely to contract Kuru and prions, which is interesting. Omalugaming said. Yeah, but the prion disease itself could very well explain the cannibal tribes in the first place. Omalugaming said. Real chicken or the egg situation?
Yeah. All right. I am going to take a short little break. You guys hang out for a few. Hey, let me see something here. Okay, that's what we're going to do. So, I will be right back, chat. Give me a couple minutes.
Are we still going on about cannibals and shit? Cause F them cannibals, you know. They can fuck all the way off.
Siborn said, yeah.
We have roughly 17 minutes. We're gonna go check on the food. Oh, jeez. Why isn't my package here yet? On Amazon. Close those tabs. I don't need those right now. Yes, but that's not the package I was referring to. Huh. All right, Si. Hope they're good. What's up, hairless Kit Kat? How you doing today? We have about 11 minutes and we're gonna go check on the food. I am doing good, hairless Kit Kat. Just getting ready for the week and stuff. Those look good. I am just scrolling through the interwebs, chat. Oh, we still have quite a bit of life left on this battery too. Probably at least 40 minutes. All right, let us get up and yeah. Oh. Okay, we are gonna get ready to go outside in a minute. Ready? Up. Turn the TTS back on.
TS back on.
Go here.
We'll go here.
TNL1 said, test.
All right. We are lined up.
Omalugaming said, test tickles.
Yes. These really good. I'm eating one. A little crunchy, where there was no bacon coverage.
Fuma_Fuma said, Yo, I am back.
What's up, Uma? How are you doing tonight?
Fuma_Fuma
We made
said,
shotgun shells again
how
tonight.
did they turn out this
Turned
time?
out way better. Way better this time, Uma.
Fuma_Fuma said, no hard bits where there shouldn't be hard bits.
Well, as long as it's covered in bacon, as long as bacon's touching the whole part of the shell or noodle, it's not hard.
Omalugaming said, oh, he's deaf hard.
Put you guys down right here for a minute. Always.
Fuma_Fuma
Always.
said, "Yeah, me too, that sounds good though."
Oh, timer went off. We need to go outside. Let me blow my nose real fast. Grab the flashlight. Flashlight, flashlight. Turn it on. GoPro. Got about 25 minutes of battery life left. What are we cooking up? We're holding a good 358, chat. Nice. Open. The bacon wrapped asparagus is done. Rabbit. No. So let me go get, I should have brought out a pan. I should have known the asparagus was going to be done. I didn't bring one out. Wait, nope, I'm not going to set a timer yet. But after I get the asparagus off. Asparagus. Ah, stupid thing's beeping. Oh, it's back up to 316. That was pretty quick. Oh. Look at that one. We'll leave the rabbit right there. We'll set another timer for about 22 minutes when we get inside. Oh crap,
said. A very well-traveled rabbit.
That is true. As a rabbit, I've seen some stuff.
Fuma said. Poor guy didn't get to enjoy much of the travel though.
All right. I am actually gonna pack a couple days worth of lunches after I set my 22-minute timer.
Omalugaming said. He is however enjoying the state of quantum physics that is existing in two places at once.
Oh boy.
Said.
Oh boy.
Hi luck.
Let's get...
Omalugaming said. He's
What's
both
up,
in
Borg?
Zock's grill and buried in my yard at the same time.
We'll just pack 3 for right now.
Fuma_Fuma
That is a...
said.
That is one hell of a
Omalugaming
feed,
brutal.
honestly.
Fuma_Fuma said. Did you lie to someone, haha? Ornid said. Smashing grandma's clam shell, making the oyster sauce ooze.
Let's go, org. Hell yeah. My poor kids last night did not get any good food because it wasn't done when it was supposed to be. So I got them McDonald's instead. I am going to have to make that up to them this weekend. So this weekend, expect to see shotgun shells again. And probably some bacon wrapped ribs. Ribby?
Fuma said,
I don't honestly know why I'm taking
"Leave
ribs to
Grandma
work.
out of
I
this.
hate eating ribs at work,
I'm doing a
but
bacon wrapped turkey
here we
this
are.
year."
Wait, who's doing a bacon wrapped turkey? Was that Uma that's doing the bacon wrapped turkey?
Fuma said, "Me."
Nice, Uma. I don't think I've ever wrapped a turkey in bacon. As I can think of.
Fuma said, "I've never done it either." Fuma said, "But we gonna figure it out."
Are you gonna wrap like a whole turkey? Or just like the breast section? Or what are we talking about? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Don't have to work Friday. Thursday.
Fuma
No, don't have to work
said,
Thursday. So we'll
"Yes,
see what we
it's
do
more
that
like
day.
lay bacon on
And then on
top."
top of it, Thursday. Interesting, Uma. I need to see pictures and know how this comes out. Thursday's Thanksgiving. You know we're getting down on that. I'll show you guys in a minute what I am taking for Thanksgiving. Oh shit! GoPro died. Let's go get a new battery. Am I that far off really on my battery expectations? New batteries in. We are about to start the reconnecting process. In just a minute. Oops. Turning it on. I forgot to turn it on, that's why I wasn't picking up.
Fuma said, "Just FYI, we bought our GoPros around the same time and I need to replace my batteries now, they are not lasting as long."
Well, I bought, I have I bought a couple of, what the hell are they? Aftermarket sets of batteries. So I actually have 7 GoPro batteries. I bought some just a few weeks ago, and I bought some towards the beginning of this spring. I guess the ones at springtime are the ones that are giving me the trouble and not lasting as long. And we're reconnected, chat. Okay, we're sitting at 374 for the grill. So maybe we'll go check that in about 8 minutes. And Uma, I did a little bit of research today, found a free software that will let me capture GoPro footage and pull it into a source in OBS, but it'll do multiple GoPros. So I have the one I'm already using, and then I can, Sai and I were talking earlier, and we were like, two more GoPros would be good. Just need to figure out where I should mount them at. I don't know that one yet. But one would be outside. Oh, facing the grill and smoker. And then another one here in the kitchen, giving another angle somewhere. I just don't know where. And for Thanksgiving, this is going to be my contribution.
Stream Elements said, "Hey, thank you for watching. You are awesome."
Turkey. We're smoking up a turkey, chat. Tuesday night this week, we are going to be putting together the brine. So we will be boiling all the mixture for that. We're gonna mix up some, it has brown sugar, salt, garlic, lemon, orange, apple, rosemary, sage, thyme, all in it. Then we're gonna let that sit overnight in the fridge to cool down. And then super early Wednesday morning, when I get up for work, like I would normally get up for work, but I might get up half an hour earlier just to do this. We are probably going to stream Wednesday morning, spatchcocking the turkey and getting it in the brine. All right. It's been 4 minutes.
Uma
Let's get everything
Fuma
and go check on the rabbit
said,
because the grill is running a
how
little bit
long do you
higher
let it sit in the
than
brine?
anticipated.
Omalugaming said, 27 years.
It is going to sit in the brine, Uma, from almost from Wednesday morning at about 5 till Thursday afternoon at about 1. So it's gonna have a really long brine. 12 or 1 o'clock, because I'm gonna start. I want to cook it at around 1:30, 2 o'clock. My door's still open. I forgot. All right, guys. Here we go. We have been rolling for roughly 50 minutes. No. We're done. Yep, we are done. Let's go get a pan. Or tray, or whatever you want to call it.
Oornid said, where is Luna? LOL. Fuma_Fuma.
That's a very good question.
IEE tiny snack.
I have not seen her, and I have been on camera all day. Oh. Oh, almost lost it there.
Oornid said,
Ooh, look at those juices piled
what's
up on
in
the
the
back,
pans
chat.
underneath the grill?
Oh, this smells good.
Fuma_Fuma said, is that rabbit
What's in the
fat?
what?
Omalugaming said, bro, you said that like you were 1000% setting up an alibi.
Maybe I am, Omo. Maybe I am. All right, who was that? Was someone asking about these trays underneath the grill?
Oornid said, yeah, I was. Fuma_Fuma said,
I just thought it'd work.
yes. Siborn
Those are
said,
charcoal baskets.
I'm back from eating's ribs and they were damn good. Omalugaming said, think he's talking about the water pans in the grill.
Well, Si, you got a damn good timing. Oh, well, inside the inside the grill, there are 3 loaf pans I was using as water pans today. Underneath the grill on the rack is
the shit that looks like chicken
charcoal grates. The water pans or the charcoal those are water pans actually I had going in the grill to help keep things ideally moisturized and temperature stabled. Stupid alarm.
Fuma_Fuma said, moist grilling.
All right, we do currently have a fresh battery in. Yeah, you see that getting done a lot and used a lot when people do long, low and slow cooks, like brisket or pulled pork maybe. It's an attempt to help other.
Siborn said, as water evaporates due to heat, it helps stop meat drying out, such as chicken, brisket, pork, shoulder, ribs.
Being heated up. There. That's the Google explanation. And actually, this year, I don't know if I will do it, or I don't know if there will even be a whole lot to catch. But I might put a drip pan under the turkey I'd cook.
Said, you're a Google explanation.
To see if we could get some turkey drippings. And make a gravy. Knife, deal. I need to get a new chef's knife. This is only a 6-inch blade, I think. I want like an 8 or 10. All right, Omo. I need your guidance on this part. Where do I cut and how do I cut?
Ornid said, just rip the haunch off and start eating. Omalugaming said, I'm looking at picking up one of those Chinese cleavers. Ornid said, eating asterisk. Omalugaming said, bro, cut at the joints, it's really intuitive.
So, like, I'm just cutting apart a whole chicken then. That's kind of what I was looking for.
Ornid said, the little fucking tail part has me dying. Omalugaming said, they really are simple creatures. Siborn said, some people use water pans, or some people like me use SPRSY bottles filled with apple juice or apple cider vinegar or seasoning mixed with water, etc. Omalugaming said,
You could do both actually, Si. Not too shabby.
Omalugaming said, that's just the end of the spine, the tail is largely removed while getting rid of the anus. Siborn
I
said,
don't think I picked the wrong season.
yeah, it's just a preference on what you want to use.
Yep. Honestly, tastes like chicken, guys.
Said, see what I mean about it being a lot like chicken with a lot shorter muscle fibers. Uma_Fuma said, so how is it?
Honestly, Emma, it's good. I personally think I picked the wrong seasoning. I should use more of a earthy tone seasoning.
Siborn said, man, I need to do a rabbit on a smoker, I've done it other ways. Uma_Fuma said, you're an earthy tone seasoning. Omalugaming said, that MMHM is all I needed. Omalugaming said, ooh woo, as the kids say.
You mean skibbity toilet boobop BD giga Chad broke shit? I don't know. I just think I had a stroke. Oh, ow!
Omalugaming said,
I bit my finger.
give the backstrap a try. Ornid said, on a scale of 1 to 10, that rabbit is 6 to 7. Siborn said, or hell, I might just buy a baby rabbit, raise it, then eat it. Omalugaming said, it's the most tender section. Uma_Fuma said, at Siborn,
You said
do it.
try the backstrap.
Siborn said, at Uma_Fuma.
How exactly do I
next
cut the
year.
backstrap out? I don't think I've ever done that. Okay, like here's the spine where I'm rubbing at. Is it everything that's on the side?
Omalugaming said, Yep,
Am I
2 chunks
doing it
of
right,
meat that
Omo?
run along the spine.
Oh, look at that, guys.
Omalookaming said. Like you're cutting out the spine of a chicken.
Okay. Look at that piece, chat.
Omalookaming said. Hee I see you going after that rib meat. Stream Elements said. Hey guys. I have never been in this kind of position, so this is all new to me. A very good friend of mine is having some custody issues with her ex and needs help. If you can check it out. Donate if you can or share it with more people, that would mean a lot. Thank you. https://gofund.me/2169-5a.
That. The only complaint I have is on my part. I picked the wrong seasoning. Nothing to do with the meat. Nothing of that nature. Break this down a little bit more, and there's still a bit more to eat on that.
Omalookaming said.
No, I
Don't
shared
sweat
in
that.
several
You'll
discords.
send another next time one of your friends
This,
needs manual labor.
Dow Strong knife advertisement I came across.
Siborn said. I wonder if a Cajun-style seasoning would go
I appreciate
well
that,
with
Omo.
Omalookaming
And they were
said,
breaking down a whole
think
chicken.
I might send you a stewer next. Omalookaming said.
No,
See
I
what
think
you do when it's 5
so I
times
think like
bigger.
an earthy Stuart. Isn't that a bigger one or one that's older? Like something with some rosemary, sage, thyme, maybe some garlic.
Oornid said. Maybe like a rotisserie seasoning. Uma_Fuma said. Why not make a quick dip? Omalookaming
No, not rotisserie.
Yep, I got 4 that are around 6 months old right now. Omalookaming
Quick
said,
dip. What are we making dip
full-sized
for?
adults. Siborn said. Rabbit gravy.
There's a few bites of meat right here.
Omalookaming said. They are getting their new home tomorrow.
Oh. New home? Oh. I think I broke this down enough. What do you guys think? Omo, where's your take on this? I got all the edible pieces off. But that backstrap, that is some damn good stuff.
Omalookaming said. I have always broken mine down prior to cooking. Siborn said. Make a stock with the rest? Omalookaming said. Looks fine to me. Omalukaming. Said.
Sorry, really?
At Siborn, yep, that.
Okay. Make a stock. What the hell? Now, honestly, when I end tonight's stream, I definitely need to go back and cut out the clips from this of the rabbit. Because I am going to show people that at work,
I guess no stock is being made.
125% just for reaction.
Siborn.
No stock is being made.
Said. Rip that liquid gold.
My cooking is not that extravagant, Si. And tell you what, guys, stay tuned for pictures of what I have getting delivered soon. Do I have an earthy herb blend seasoning somewhere? Nope. And there's butter, garlic, and herb. That might have been pretty good on there. Other than the garlic, honestly. Roast chicken one? I don't think so. What's this? Cow cover? That's a good one for beef. Whoops, turn that light off. What's this? Well, I don't like this. I'm throwing it away. Honey killer bee? That is a damn good one too. More honey killer bee. Hickory brown sugar, that's good. This is what we used. I don't know if it was the best option, honestly. This one's pretty good. It's got a little bit of kick to it too. It's the honey chipotle killer bee. And we got Dirty Bird. No, this one wouldn't have the flavor profile I was looking for. Oh, apparently my counter's wet back here. Feather Dusted was all right, but again, not the flavor profile I wanted.
Siborn. Said. I'm gonna be doing a chicken next week with Feathers Fooster. It's still my fave chicken seasoning.
Oops. Feathers what? I like the Feathers Duster. Is that what that one's called? Yeah, Feather Duster, that's a good chicken seasoning. But not the flavor profile I'm going for.
Siborn.
That's what I'm looking at.
Duster damn iPad.
I knew what you meant though, Si. I need to make something with that red wine vinegar I have right there. Kind of want to do my my take on Italian pasta salad. That was pretty good. I just honestly made way too much.
Siborn said, the side of that cupboard would be a perfect spot for a spice RWCK. Siborn said, rack.
I want to get one right about here, Si. Right about here. Throwing this one away.
Stream Elements said, hey, thank you for watching, you are awesome. Omolugaming said, so the girl's getting the option of trying it or just not even saying anything.
I'm gonna avoid that potential trauma and and distrust that could cause.
Omolugaming said, meh/shrug, ID just tell them it's Gene. Siborn said,
I'm gonna go ahead and put that
just
in the
tell them it's
dishwasher.
a rabbit-shaped chicken LOL JK. Omolugaming said,
Tell them it's chicken.
chicken asterisk.
I unfortunately could not do that, honestly. I will exaggerate the truth and things like that to my kids, regarding certain things. But I wouldn't do that to them in regards to their food source. Because I want them to know where the meat comes from, the animal, and all that kind of stuff. At the same time, I don't want them to be afraid to try new things. So I feel instilling that start of distrust would shy them away from that. Let's have some asparagus, shall we? Bacon and asparagus.
Oma look at me. Said. Just do half a cup of pancake batter, some onions, and an egg into a waffle iron. It sounded like a great idea. Well, see.
Okay, you said an egg, some pancake batter, and some onions?
Oma look at me. Said. Like threw in the pancake batter, sprinkled on the onions and then cracked an egg right on the top. Oma look at me. Said. No mixing, no nothing, just closed the iron.
Interesting.
Oma look at me. Said. I'm also drinking. Oma look at me. Said.
Oh,
And a big
okay.
pie.
You drinking? Look, some amazing food concoctions have been discovered by those who like to drink
Oma look at me.
and dabble
Said.
in the Lord
Peach soju.
in the Lord's lettuce. We got some more things to do.
Oma look at me. Said. The Lord's lettuce.
Some water real fast.
Omalugaming. Said. Not sure I want association with y'all's Sky Daddy. Siborn.
Oh, it's either that or we call it the devil's
Snoop
lettuce.
Dogg has some great recipes too for weed or
as they've
without weed.
intended. When it's not that.
Said. Fuck Snoop.
Yeah, I kind of agree 100% with that, Omo. Clean up these grates while it's still good and hot. You know what I don't understand people do? They clean
Siborn.
the ever-loving
Said.
shit
Oh, I'm
out
not
of their
saying
grate
he is a great artist. I just torrented one
to
of
get
his
them back
cookbooks
to
and
their
it ain't
stainless
bad.
steel look. Let your grates be seasoned. All right, we are good and clean. And those are nice and wide open. All right, guys, what should we do next? Let me see what time it is. Ooh, kids are gonna be calling fairly soon. So, I think we're gonna call it a night, chat. Let us go find someone to raid real fast. Go say hi to someone. Maybe we'll traumatize him a little bit.
Said. Yeah,
Because,
it
you know,
worked.
we
Siborn.
cooked a rabbit tonight.
Said. Yeah,
That's
I'm
not
gonna
something you hear
head
very
off
often.
and go to bed. Gotta be up early.
Wait, what worked, Omo? What'd you do? Put my headphones back on. Yep, nice. I talk to you later. Oh, interesting. Let me get my batteries out and push around properly. All right, let's see. Do we want to watch someone go play some games? Or do we want to watch someone else doing some food and drink category stuff? Let's see what our options are. You know, I know where we're going, chat. So, what do you mean by that, Elmo? Oh. All right, guys. I know where we're going. You have a good night. I'll talk to y'all later. Omo, we need to figure out what else I can make because that was interesting. That tasted good. I just wish I would have did a different flavor profile. But I will talk to you all later. Have a good night. Hope you have a good start to your week. Enjoy.